You ain't satisfying her. Women don't cheat because they're in love. They cheat because they're not satisfied. But actually, in many ways, because it's also emotional too. Like, they're all over the fucking place with this shit. Honestly, I would have been like, you need to talk to her because you need to find out exactly why she did what she did.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called
Even if, but I mean,
the Whale?
I don't have I really am not the most blessed in size, but fuck, do I know how to use that thing?
Might harpoon it for scientific research. But honestly, it's quite the power move. Wonder what Militech will respond with. Maybe Myers will fly a Rust Bucket B-17 Flying Fortress over Arasaka HQ. Oh man, that is insensitive.
Well, you gotta remember, people from your generation, what do a majority of them look at as when it comes to them doing something? You said he was an older guy, I mean. Yeah, but... Yeah. Yeah, they stick their whole fucking camera up there now. They used to stick their finger up there. Well, because there are some things that you can't tell with a computer yet that you can only tell by actually putting your hand in there, which isn't understandable. You'd be surprised, man. Yeah, it's like, you'd be surprised. Some people say it's uncomfortable until it actually gets done, and then they're like, oh, well, you want to do that again? You were just wondering why something was in your ass? It varies from person to person, though. I mean, there's people that find immense pleasure out of just a poke, you know? And then there's others that find immense pain out of that same poke. You know, it's like... That's what I mean, though. Everybody's got different thresholds. I mean... I was just wondering why you were going in and out of my butthole. I mean, everybody is different though, so. Just what? I don't. Maybe. I don't know, man. But then at that point you have to ask yourself what's really gay, because if you got straight men that put stuff up their ass, and you got gay men that put stuff up their ass, but then you also got there's gay men out there that never take anything up the ass, but they like fucking up the ass because they like the way it feels. It. I might have it. No. My old boss. Well, you're probably missing it. That. It might have. You gotta remember they update games too. And in updates, there'll be something that used to be done all the time that can't be done at all anymore.
Do not do this! The foundations against my beliefs. Please! I do not want them.
Calm down. It's over now. I'm not with them.
So, what are you doing here? What happened?
That's a PC game. I haven't played PC games since the year. Well, I'm saying it was. I knew it on the PC. That's why, because like my old boss. And when I say old boss, I literally mean old man who was my boss. He was always playing that game. He was always playing Diablo 2. He'd stay up till fucking, like, he'd go out to the casino, then he'd come back, and
Glad I got here in time.
it'd be like
Are you
2 o'clock
okay?
in the morning,
Did they
and
do
this
anything to
asshole
you?
would still be playing that
I
game
was lucky.
all
They
fucking
could not decide
morning.
which implant would be funnier.
Cyber psychos. The lot of them.
One of them wanted to remove my jaw. The thought itself gave me shivers. Thankfully, did not get the chance. To what do I owe this intervention of yours?
Was passing by and caught some lame jokes about metal monks. Thing about Maelstrom, they're never just joking. When I heard you call out, I knew there was no time to lose.
From the bottom of my soul, thank you. I'm especially grateful nobody was killed. May you continue on the path of peace. What compels these monsters is of no consequence. It is not up to us to judge what they deserve.
Oh yeah, I mean, you always need to switch it up once in a while. Play something you haven't played, or play something that's not in your norm of playing, but you like to play. I haven't played fucking shit of Call of Duty. I've been on Cyberpunk right now, and right now I just I mean, it wasn't really the glitches that was. It was more of meshing errors they've had. Like, you couldn't play this game when it first came out, and as soon as you would turn on like motion blur, the game would crash. It was like little tidbits that should have been working from the get-go weren't working at all. You know, or like you go to call in your car as soon as you had a gunfight where things are flying. Now, the game is supposed to be, think about all the new action games we have, you know, where there's so much going on with explosions back and forth, flashbangs, you know, all this sort of shit. And games are trying to keep up with that. It's a sensory thing. This is live action shit now. They're dealing with. They're no longer dealing with, you know, what is it? Contra and Super Mario Brothers. You know what I mean? It's no longer a bit world. Now it's fucking close to realism as possible with realistic effects and physics. That absolutely makes no sense, because a gamer doesn't necessarily need to be gaming since they're a kid. The Atari is what started. The Atari is one of the consoles that started all this shit. Without a system like that, we wouldn't have PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X. You know what I mean? We'd have some garbage out there.
What happened? Did you find my brother?
Of course I found him. He's safe and sound. Just needs to catch his breath.
Thank you. The universe will reward you for your good deeds. I should not give in to base emotions, but I feel such a
he wouldn't make it. He wouldn't make it past the first level of the game. Which one? You're not talking about Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtles would have been a fucking game worthy of fucking trials. No, no, because it wasn't. Atari didn't have that. Frogger? It's it's like Temple Runner, right?
V, got a gig for you.
No, like where
where
you're like doing evading and shit like that.
His son was brutally murdered. Only way to catch this child killer is to get your hands on the original BD that recorded the whole thing. Yeah, you heard that right, unfortunately. More info attached.
Yeah. Actually, it's on fucking Call of Duty's Atari games. It's in their Atari, like, game book. Ah, yeah. No, yeah, no, that's exactly the one. Yo. Dude, I'm pretty sure you can fucking download it as a video game for the phone. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's like a lot of games out there, those old games that are out there.
You see it? Daddy ain't all sitting in their high castle telling me some wars about some dog where the bogged out thug gets freaky out and granny with a slice and dice. Whoa, so this could be on end all a nice city now? Oh, I can see it. I just short circuit myself over that. Ah, fuck that noise.
Cut! Right there.
Right before he gets...
What do you think? Else it'll feel like stabbing a pillow.
Okay.
As long as you didn't die, it wouldn't end.
Augmented pain feedback and...
But if you died, oh well.
Cutting that sweat stench.
No, leave it. Some go for that extra kick.
Wakey, wakey, gentlemen.
What's happening? Security!
Too far away to hear us. Well, let's not do anything rash here. We just tune and sew. We don't scroll. Honest to God. We can figure this out.
Got a little family affair going here, huh?
People want to buy, so we sell. Business is business.
Looking for something in particular?
You know, if it wasn't us, there'd be someone else.
You want to see something really hardcore?
Freddy! We just supply what Night City demands. That's all. Freddy, no! Freddy! Frederick, answer me right now!
An entire series. An entire one. Oh no. Which one? What show? The old one or the new one? Because you gotta remember, they had two versions. Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta remember, they had two different... Actually, I think it was 3 different versions of it. Yeah. When it was the fucking the Trans Am. When it had the Trans Am body. And everybody wanted a Trans Am because Kit was a Trans Am. Yeah. Well, because you know nothing's better than a reboot or no, true reboots. I'm not talking about these fucking reboots that come in and 53 writers come in and rewrite the entire fucking script of what it was meant to be. You know what I mean? No. I'm talking about the ones that keep the old script but then interlace it with the modern touch. There's a few shows like that. Yeah. But it had how many episodes in the first season? It was a long run. It was a long running fucking season 1. And then they did the huh? Oh.
Great work, B. Let's hope it helps trace the motherfucker who scrolled the thing. Gig's closed.
A dolphin show. You fucking white people in the back of the day. What the hell? What do you mean crappy ass Charlie Brown shit? Charlie Brown is a fucking amazing.
Don't make it personal, my wife! Off the beach!
Classifying.
It's kind of true. They don't.
Fucker taking out our best! And him! Why you so mad? Fuck
Well,
me!
yes and no.
No, God damn it!
It was implied by a lot of the things they did. When they sat in the fucking van because they seen hallucinations, like I doubt those fucking kids actually fucking. It was probably some stoner that made it. Do you know why they wouldn't make them do that though? Because the government don't support it. If the government supported, like they support smoking cigarettes, right? Because remember all like G.I. Joes and shit like that. Remember all those fucking shows that you watched after that? You gotta remember this. They wouldn't put something they don't support on TV when they're trying to be against it. Because what? None of it's ever been worth a shit. It's only been a big play for people who got money already. Yeah. Like, I mean, honestly, that's what the position is anyway. No president has had like a clean term where he's had nothing done wrong, or he's been wrong for something that it was a choice on. because that's how Americans have been brainwashed.
The beach!
And that's like a few relationships I've seen, where they've met the child. Well, they met when they one was older than the other, and it's like it's kind of awkward. But they somehow managed, because they were like, there's a friend of mine who his parents are literally like 20 years apart. Well, if you're a minor and they're a minor, right? You're 16 and she's 12. There's a difference there, but a friendship can still blossom into a relationship later on. But if you're fucking 21 and she's fucking 10, yeah, no. No, I am not saying any other way. I mean, no. I mean, but listen. First grade, second grade, I got to touch young lady's chest. Okay? We got to have fun back in those days. Now, see, I would have been pissed at you had we been in the same class. Cause I would have been like, yo, for real, dude, you just took away the one thing that I can enjoy for your own selfish needs. Yeah, you know something? As children, you don't really look into shit like that. You gotta remember that. But I never looked at people that way. I look at a lot of the girls that I've had, messed with, and I'm like, damn, people would think that I either had no taste, or I was just being very kind. And I wasn't. Like, I genuinely liked some of those girls because of reasons. Hmm.
No! Goddamn right! Please!
Да, беру.
Oops.
Ass is in here! Stop fucking around! No! Get information! Taking fire!
You know, when a girl tells you she's pregnant right after sometimes not even the first time you guys actually do anything is just like, yeah, okay.
Не сдаемся, блядь! Я тебя урою нахер! You are instructed to reveal yourself.
I think Fibonacci sequence. No,
Locating suspect.
not really. Yeah, see, sometimes when somebody hated me, I would find that as the opportunity to just be like, yeah, well, guess what? Now I'm really gonna do something. I mean, it was kind of a petty action, but. Oh. Why?
Hey, you dirty rats, I can smell you. Don't you dare push me.
Not all the time.
You come out. I'll be nice to you. You can't hide forever, Chort.
Oh, this time you should have been like, well, what about next time?
You come out. I'll be nice to you.
I would have fucked him up a little. I would have fucked him up a little.
You can't hide forever, Chort.
You're gonna be dead!
Fucking bullshit of this game! Right now, my body is in so much pain. I'm really pissed. Richie, I do nothing but try to be nice to people, just people. And one thing I don't like is when somebody lies to me about situations. So I understand if you have issues with a person and whatnot, right? This is nothing related to you, by the way. This is actually related to where I live and the people around it. So the other day, my neighbor comes over. She asked for some weed. Like, alright, cool, we smoke, we chill. And she's been having issues with the upstairs neighbors. All of a sudden, they were friends at one moment. They were nice and kind to each other. Then one accident later, and everybody's at each other's throats. Don't ask me what was really the trigger into that. I'm pretty sure there was something else with that was hidden that wasn't actually told, but the gist of it is, you know, there was tension between the other two neighbors on the other side. So I noticed the people, you know, they told me about it. So when I noticed like the neighbors were outside, I told her, I said, you know, walk straight into the house. Right? Now, I should have been the person to walk her over home, but she's a grown ass woman. You know, I shouldn't have to babysit people. That's how I look at it. She's not my girlfriend. She's not somebody that I've been acquainted with for a long time in my life. You know, and honestly, this woman shouldn't have been over to begin with for the night because her husband passed out from drinking. You know what I mean? She shouldn't technically have been in and out of the house this whole time. That whole that point in time anyway. That's how I feel anyway. But she is who she is. People are who they are. So bless you. And so yeah. And so later on, I'm sitting here playing, and this lady literally sits here and bless you, and starts like she calls me up. It's 11 something, close just past midnight. Around it was around that time. I don't remember exactly when, because I really wasn't paying attention to time. You know, I'm usually on here. I don't fucking pay attention to a goddamn thing. You know, so she called and answered, and she's like, "Oh, they jumped me. They jumped me." Now something told me they didn't jump her because they don't seem like the type. If they were gonna, they have plenty of opportunities to do stuff. If they're avoiding you in the hallway, what makes you think they want to jump you? You know what I mean? They're avoiding you guys for reasons, but now all of a sudden they want to jump y'all. They want to beat on. Like, in the incident that happened yesterday, well, earlier today, really, because technically, no, wait, no, it was 2 days. Yeah, it was yesterday. It was legitly yesterday. No, it was 11:58, about to be midnight. I'm not talking about after midnight. Yeah. Well, this was yesterday, the day before yesterday. I apologize. Because yesterday all I did was stay in bed. I was so miserable. All I did was stay in bed. Because it was like I took a punch in the face for somebody who legit punched somebody first and has been lying to everybody saying that these people attacked her at every time. Now the guy that the guy that punched her in the face, yeah, he had a reason to punch her in the face. She punched him in the face. And it wasn't, you know, a sissy punch. No, it was a fucking closed fist, thumb tuck, hit to the face. Like she's jokingly hit me, and she doesn't like to hold herself back. So I can imagine when she swung at this dude how much force she was actually gonna use. And I know I was like, this is really not happening. Like, I even told the guys afterward, I was like, you know, honestly, I knew there was some bullshit going on. He's like, yo, you shouldn't even gotten into it. He goes, you know, we weren't really trying to get at you. It was her. And I'm like, no, I understand that. I was like, honest to God, in my head, I'm just like, as long as you don't hit somebody in front of me, I'm not going to intervene. You know. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Найду тебя, сука, и ноги повыдергаю. Тогда не убежишь.
games!
Trata. Yeah. No. They really they weren't doing nothing. They were talking shit, yeah, okay. Everybody talks shit. But it doesn't constitute you to slug a man in the face and then expect him to not do anything about it. Hell yeah. Dude, I didn't even want to be in it. Just go on. Go on. Go on. I fuck him. I don't hit him. But I fuck him. I don't hit him. Like no, even that. Like no, at all. I think the only person that I've ever put my hands on when I was growing up was my sister, really. And and that, even then, it was I only put it on my hands on her because she put her hands on me, or she threatened me with like a weapon. One time she pulled a kitchen knife out, right? And she's like, "I'm gonna fucking stab you in the chest with it." And I was like, "Oh, really?" And I just went up to her neck and I started choking her. And I was like, "Yeah, fucking stab me now. We're both dying together." And she was just like, like we're stupid kids, but we were stupid at the time, And then there was another time where she like fucking swung a shovel at my car. Well, she swung a shovel at me, missed, and fucking just nailed my taillight. And I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?" So I threw her in the snow, and she got really mad at me. And she's like, "Go fuck yourself. I'm not helping you." And I'm like, "Whatever." Like, and then she goes and tells my father that I put my hands on her, and he comes running right away to the house to kick my ass. And I look at him and I was like, "Are you fucking serious, Dad?" He's like, "I taught you not to put your hands on a woman." Da, 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 da. I said, "Yeah? She swings a fucking shovel at me and that's okay?" "Oh, she didn't tell me that." "Oh, well, you need to talk to your fucking child." And he just like looked at me and was like, "Oh, I was like, yeah, I pushed her, Dad." I was like, I don't put my hand. My mom lied to him, saying I put my hands on her and I beat her up, right? You know what my mother did to me when I did wrap my arms around her, but it wasn't to fucking like hurt her. No, it was to control her because she was acting a fool. She headbutted me. And then with the bruises on her face from her headbutting me, she sends those pictures to my father and tells him, "Oh, your son's kicking my ass in the house." My father doesn't react the way he did then. I'm a grown ass man at this point when I did it. He calls me. He's like, "Carlos, what the hell happened?" And I was like, "What'd she tell you, Dad?" He goes, She said you beat the shit out of her. I was like, really? I told her to act like a fucking adult and talk to me. And she says I beat her. Okay. And he goes, what happened? I was like, because I called her out for her being a liar because she lied to me about something about you. So I called her. He goes, you can't disrespect. I was like, I don't give a fuck. You're my parents. But one thing you're going to learn with me is that with a child, how you're supposed to be as a parent with that child. I was like, we're adults, and if you can't be an adult and actually sit down, you've wanted me to be an adult my whole life, right? Grow up, Carlos, grow up. I was like, I'm a fucking adult now, and you guys have the audacity to still put your hands on me, then get mad at me for defending myself. If I push you away or anything and want to call the cops and say that I'm a crazy person. I said, this is what's wrong with our society as a whole, and you, as parents, are failures. That at that moment, they changed their whole lives. Well, what siblings wouldn't get into fights? That's the issue. Do you think she purposely turned it on, or do you think it was an accidental? Well, yeah, because it was like you were in there, and I'm pretty sure you weren't a quiet child. So when you were hiding in there, you were making noise or moving, and so how'd she know you were in there? Hmm. You know you can close those things quietly. Well, yeah, figure, you know what would have probably been a smarter method? Actually unplugging the machine that could be a potential death trap for a child. Because then it would have fucked with her right back, because then it would have been like, oh, well, I'll just. And then you would have been sitting there giggling, like, I got the plug in here, bitch. To the bottom of the fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say, it wasn't even that far.
Are you fucking high? You playing games with him? You are totally high. Yes, that's it.
No, you good.
All NCPD subcons. APB out for suspect accused of organized crime activity near Ross Street and Shipyard Way. Scavengers led by Yelena Sidorova, presumed armed and dangerous, have assaulted multiple homeless persons. Night City officials are offering a reward for neutralizing the threat.
That's right, damn it! Come on!
Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah.
Are you fucking high? You playing games with him? You are totally high. Yes, that's it.
Yeah. I want to bleed you dry. Lady, if I wanted to bleed you dry, I would have bled you dry. Hmm. Trust me, I know. I know. My sister got everything still handed to her. Yeah, no, my sister don't ask for a fucking thing. My sister still gets anything she wants, but she don't ask for a thing. Like, it's kind of weird how this one works out. Because right now, well, she's been out of jail now for 2 years. 3 years. And in that frame, she has worked hard and busted her ass at her job, right? So, like now, if she asks for a little bit of help, like she's got her own, she's been talking to me about her credit stuff, you know, and shit that's been fucked up that she's having issues. You know, she's got the same problems that we all have when it comes to dealing with certain, you know, credit and shit like that. You know, when you're first starting it, you know, it's a pain in the ass, and we're all struggling. That's how it works. But once we get through it, you know, and she's like, she doesn't let her whatever she did hold her back. No, because it also opened our parents' eyes too. You know, if she was hanging out with the wrong people, I told her to chill out with hanging out with those people. I was like, yo, I haven't met them. I don't know them. I was like, and in all seriousness, you know, I wouldn't be chilling with them right now. Like, you know, there's reasons why I'm not doing certain things that I'm not doing. And she didn't understand it. She kept telling me, you know, she grew up telling me, oh, you're not my daddy. You're not my daddy. And it's like, I'm not, you're right, I'm not your dad. You know, it's like, you're absolutely right, I'm not your dad. But I'm your big brother who's gonna look out for you no matter what. And she never understood it. It's fucked. Is she older or younger? Hmm. Yeah. He'll be glad. Okay, is she retarded? And I'm not meaning it in the physical manner of it. I mean, how stupid is this girl to, like, what? I Yeah, you just broke my brain. No shit. You gonna give me money? Okay. I'm usually paying you dumbasses. Okay. My seriously, child? It's like seriously, child? Oh, yeah. You making it. Yes, you are. Actually, no, because I know some people who have mental retardation as like a full label on them. And they wouldn't even make choices like that. They would tell you you're stupid. They'd be like, yo, I can't make decisions for myself. But holy fuck, are you serious? Like, I really didn't mean to use the word offensively either. Like, I really didn't. It was an old school term that popped in my head because that's how dumb, I went back and reverted into my mind's history of like how profoundly stupid this chick is. Like, what the hell? Like, I'd be scared to. I'd probably clean her out. I'm not gonna do that to the chick. Fuck. I mean, I would use her for the sex, more or less. I'd be like, how about you come and bring a water cash? Girl. course, you're an idiot. Like, of course it doesn't. You're an idiot.
Let's see what's good.
Take your pick.
Makes me wonder. That's just like my brain is still trying to figure out why she would make choices like that. What? Yeah. I'm just like wondering why she chose to do something in such a way. I'm still baffled. Like I really like, like how is it you if you was a powerful fucking CEO woman who had nothing in life and wanted to be a sugar mama to kids, sure that's one thing. Or like a sugar mama to some guy or a few guys, that's one thing. You know, like huh, there was one lady who hit me off like a couple months ago. I was on a dating site. This one lady, fucking, oh, let's talk. We start talking, and all of a sudden, oh, I'm some wealthy lady, and I'm looking to be a sugar mama. Da, 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 da. But you need to send money here, and I was like, Wait, you're gonna give me money, but I gotta send you money. Oh, because this is what this person did. I was like, yeah, but I'm not them. Like, how about you send me the money first and then I'll send it to you back? No, because you're gonna run off with it. I was like, not really. What do I gotta win or lose over this? Like, you know, yeah, I think I remember you telling me actually about that one.
Mercy! I did nothing to you!
Nice of you to show. We're starting to get bored.
Yeah, I'll send you money so you can come and visit me when you come and visit me first with your own money. Yo, there's actually remember that chick I was talking to you about before, that Mary chick or whatever? So I find out that Mary chick isn't really a Mary chick, but some other chick fronting apparently might be just playing around with somebody just for shits and giggles of their own kind. But has I see the legitimate profile of the pictures that were sent to me, because I'm scrolling through one day on, what was it, Instagram, and I come across a photo that is very familiar with the face. And I'm like, huh. I start looking for this profile. I find the profile that picture belongs to. Then I find out that same girl has an OnlyFans. When I confront Mary about it, Mary denies all of it. And then says, oh, well, yeah, I kind of do have that account later on. I was like, you can't even admit to your own fucking lie. That's sad. I was like, you won't tell me who you are. You won't come clean. You haven't video chatted, nothing. You expect me to believe that you texting me this whole time, that's who you are? Somebody who's out there already gallivanting and showing off their ass for money and profit? Okay, that's one thing. Those are your assets. I'm not knocking that. I'm knocking the fact that you're trying to ask me for money when you clearly can sell a pussy pic and make fucking $3,000 in like 5 seconds. That's what happens on that account. Did you not hear about the lady who made a donation of COVID? Everybody who gets a COVID shot, she would do some shit and make some magic happen, shake her tits, and lo and behold, raised $1 million+. showing us every time that this person got a fucking shot, she would send them a photo of herself. Then she raised money, like, it was like ridiculous amount of shit that she was doing. Like, what? Not cool. Not fair. Daddy wasn't there. Take me to the fair. No, but yeah, it was kind of fucked up that it happened that way. Richard, why is the world so chaotic? Yo, you know, and that dude, the dude the kid that hit me, I knew he was like, I kind of let them hit me, and I'm like, whatever. I took off my glasses with the intention of knowing they were gonna hit me, and I still lost the fucking lens on my other glass. It's just how it is. Oh, fuck off. Something in that vicinity. I mean, but we also make our own dumb decisions too. Mm-hmm. That's bad. Yeah. Yep, that's pretty much what I was dealing with though. With that whole Mary situation. I can't you're not gonna see my face until never, because never exists and you shouldn't. Like, I'm gonna take what's not mine from you because what you earned is mine. But I'm not gonna show you my face ever. Yeah. And then it was funnier. You know what was funny? I said, you know what? All right, let's do the money. Let's send the money, right? I'll send you a few bucks, but I'm gonna start off with $1. You know why? You know why I don't mind losing $1 right now nowadays? Because if you do send an account, right, that's fraud, like that's a fraudulent account. If you send them that dollar and they accept it or whatever, they kind of have to accept it though, and they get flagged in the system automatically as a fake account. So then when they ask you for like more money and you send that more money to them, fucking they won't I need to go out more. They won't they won't allow you to send anything to it. Like, you could send it, but it will never send to that account. Especially if you already like warned them that shit like this would happen. It's kind of funny in its own. Oh my god. I forgot I've been sleeping all day. Mm-hmm. Because in my dreams I'm playing video games. Kidding me? Mm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So. Then why you acting it? Why? Why are you acting gay, man? He's a bit spastastic. I mean, hey, two men get around each other, they want to ask, hey, Brokeback Mountain. That's why they made that movie, so they can feel comfortable around each other. Yeah. Brokeback Mountain. What are you doing back there? Come on. There's a fucking knife and you're playing in here. Come on, dude. Swear to God, you're retarded. You are retarded. You're a special kind. Like, and the knife wasn't up. Well, I thank God it wasn't any which way. And I am hoping I caught him in time because, fuck. One wrong move and this little kitten would have been fucking bleeding out. And I would have been like, oh, where's the little baby? Found him dead. Because I really don't look for them. You leave cats alone, they're on their own fucking... You know... They live their own life. They only come to you when they want food. But when you give them everything, food and water, where you don't have to do much, they get bored and then they want to look at you all day because they're like, well, you should be feeding me. I don't want you to touch me. I just want you to feed me all day. My fucking spoiled little bitch over here. You should be lucky I didn't throw her ass out. She got pregnant. Oh. And Lego's lucky too, cause I punched him in his dick for it. But he had 3 litters in his fucking house, okay? I punched him in the dick the first 2 times. And this last one, he just had his fucking balls chopped. I sent him in for his vasectomy. But, dude, these litters are fucking making me miserable. They're ripping and tearing this house like a bunch of Tasmanian fucking devils. You know, and then they eat my chocolate, right? They have something chocolatey. They want to eat it, or they want to pick at the garbage. The other day I woke up to the fucking bag broken in. Because if not, they'll knock over the garbage can. Or try to find a way to knock it over. Or open it. Like, they learned from a horrible cat. I can't wait to move. So I can give them their own actual space. They're congested with me. I'm I'm congested with them. Yeah. See, no, I wouldn't. I don't mind cats, but at the same time, I'm not gonna have an overwhelming amount in my fucking house. Yeah, those can that can get loud. Yeah, but you know what usually starts it sometimes? A moron who wants to provoke a dog. Dogs die in mysterious ways. My baby, my grandbaby cat. I just found out the other day. Found out that one of the cats, the kittens that came from the first litter, died of unknown causes. Like just dropped dead. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Piece of shit, come on!
Okay, that's on you. Yeah. That's one thing I can say with a definite.
Mix it up.
Ain't no. The only thing that I had to bury was a baby kitten born out of a litter that didn't make it. Yes, I have fucked up my cats, and they have fucked me up, but we are all alive and well. All those, yeah, all those. They go into your house and die. Come on. Come on, lady.
Police experts have confirmed the identified virus can lead to cyberware failure and in response to
happy hour. Sheesh, took you long enough. Worked up an appetite, just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or
Yeah.
just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated coup.
How'd you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say.
I mean, that happens too.
So what's the gig? You meant to come out in one piece?
Our Lord and Savior wants to tell you everything himself, face to face. Oh, no pressure, but this whole deal, he's riding on you now, is he?
All right. Let's hear what old Dex has to say. Set it up.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong, don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is a league his own. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gong to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit, hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our, dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
First stop. Ripperdock and Holmes. Easy on the gas, huh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by
'cause her
Vic's
name is
anyhow.
Dick.
I got a date. Me and Miss D.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Well, that is kind of the, like, the category and shit like that, yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure it was some stupid ass fucking dude back in the day just calling everybody Richard Dick because he was bored with himself.
Oh, man.
Like all that coal. I said like all that coal. Oh yeah, no, I know how much Conan could be used. Actually, in any game can be used. I max it out right away, so that way you have as infinite numbers of possible. Because it becomes a bitch. Because when you're trying to do cooks and or use it on like equipment building, it becomes a fucking hassle. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Why no game? Why would you kick me out of the car?
Yeah,
Look at this
is it.
nigga. He just
Come on,
walked
V.
through the car. What
Find
the
me once Vic's
fuck?
done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dexter's cooked up for us.
You are not the masters of your memories, for your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation?
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little kitchen to do.
Oh, are you? Yeah.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neurosocket. Think I might have gotten
up.
spiked.
Experiencing
Man, it's almost
migraines,
healed,
nausea,
really. That's why I'm in so
hypersensitivity
much
to bright
pain.
lights.
Whole kit and caboodle.
Okay, so
All right,
that
kid.
fight, that
We'll
brawl,
sort you out in a flash.
has left me with
Besides
both
that,
my knees
how are
fucking
things?
scratched.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I
My
bumped up my
pinky
sights and got a grip.
finger, the skin on one of the
Really?
folds,
Now?
on like the first fold of your
Finally?
finger, the top of like
Vic,
where
shit's
your nail
getting
is,
real. Got a job from Dex to Sean.
there's
Getting
skin
major
basically
leagues.
that was hanging
Need
off
tech
of
that can
it.
perform.
The Dexter
And
Duchamp?
then
Well, that is something. But let me guess.
my body
Hasn't paid you
from
yet.
where they've hit me and where I fell and hit shit.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the Eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
What?
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi? Whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
I gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand. You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
I was gonna say, not all the time is that true though, because sometimes the tire just deflates just because. Because I've filled up some tires sometimes that people are like, oh, I need a new tire. I'm like, why? Oh, because it's flat. And I fill it up. Like, we'll take the tire in, we'll put it on another rim, and we fill it up. And then there's like no holes in it. Then we put it on the vehicle. Nothing's wrong with it. It was like it just lost air naturally. Or somebody could have just gone up to the fucking, to the gauge and just pushed it. Which happens too. Or a fucking squirrel could have fucked with it too. You know what I mean? Like, this different. We honestly don't. You don't know what really flattens a tire most of the time. Not all the time is it gonna be, oh, I need a flat tire just because it's got, like, is it got a gash in it? Could it be plugged? Can it be patched? Can it actually be, fixed?
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Same as always. Don't feel a thing. You ask me that every time, you know? Not as if things are gonna be any different today.
Sure thing, kid. I mean, not like there's any risk of a stroke or paralysis, but what do I know? I'm just a doctor. That's what I thought. Lights out for a minute, all right? Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Well,
gonna keep me waiting all day.
More dramatic improvements before.
Patience, kid. Give it a minute. Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well. It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Okay. Have fun.
Guard up, you idiot. That's all he has to really do is file harassment and a no trespass. He gives her a trespass. He goes, I don't want you on this property anymore. Well, I mean, as if you talk to the owner of the land or whoever manages the land after that point, or whatever property's on that land, whoever's managing that property, if it's if it's privatized, they can be like, I don't want you on this property. And tell the officer, yeah, I'll file for that, as well as like a trespass and a restraining order to prevent them from coming even near this building. Because, like, technically, when they're acting that arrogant and they believe what they want to believe, it becomes a whole, oh, well, oh my god, I just completely lost myself. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, anywho. I lost myself.
Can I get in?
Referral?
What?
Just as I thought. Keep walking.
Can I get in?
No. Forget it.
Can I get in?
No. Forget it.
I worked at a Sears.
Looking a little put out there, input. Interest you in a preem BD?
Sure, and I go.
Hold it. House rules first. There will be severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you. Like I don't know.
Doors open.
Have fun, input.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
What'll it be?
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Hey.
Get you something.
What's on the menu?
But I thought you just said y'all's job wasn't to put in gas. Mm. Mm-hmm. He shouldn't be in there. So it should go anywhere that people work, but we have morons that work in places, and we also have moronic bosses that work for places. Because you have some places where the boss is like, or the owner slash boss is like, yeah, you know, you do this and I give you big bonus. And never does do the big bonus, but you end up swindling customers because of some bullshit that this boss man decided to give you. Oh yeah. It sucks. Yeah.
Thanks. Better get going.
What? So, what can a horny girl like me do for a hungry guy like
Nothing's wrong. Really.
Why don't you just tell me the truth? Or can
I just told you.
Girlfriend, we're in high
sure. The real deal's out of control, though. I mean, I'm still feeling that dragon tail bite. No, no. Charlie's the time with you.
Kiss my dead spunk!
Custom made or something. A few seconds in, it ain't real. Seen it all. And there's nothing holding you back. Your back ain't even enough. With what they got in their catalog. Look here. That's all rodeo with this.
What? What is it? Make it quick.
Maybe a friend out in Westwood. You know, I'm more of a front door kind of guy. Like this. You do it expensive piece? Fuck me. But suit yourself. I call this something. Now, sure. Then you get the busted.
Going in or staying out?
Because the boss's son. Wait a minute, was it labeled, did they label it as a misdemeanor? Because a traffic ticket isn't really a misdemeanor. It's a citation. Citations and like traffic violations aren't really misdemeanors. Sears did, or? Because I was like, I don't believe law enforcement would have labeled it. If they labeled it as a misdemeanor, yeah, there's a lot of like, I know there's a fucked up justice system, so that's already foreseen. But at that same sense, that shit really does happen, and it sucks. No, but Sears in general, they're a bunch of fucking morons that work in the company. Like the HR. They're really, like, lost in what they do. Fucking, when I worked for them, I got into it with HR, like, 100 times. Like, they fucked over hundreds of customers. I was yelling at the regional district manager half the day. Like, half my days was yelling at the regional manager. And, like, my managers were looking at me like, why do you have balls to stand up to somebody we don't have balls to stand up to? And I'm like, you do realize I'm yelling at them about customers. I'm not yelling at them about their job. He's doing his job. I was like, these people that are up in those regional departments, they're doing their job. They're doing what the company is protecting the company. But when they're really screwing over customers that literally, you know, use some of their life savings on because that's all they can get with it, it really screws up when we have a warranty that they put on there that our warehouses won't fix because of X, Y, and Z. You know, I'm not yelling at the manager because he's fucking... Like, yeah, technically you should be doing it, but my job as a salesman is to make sure that my sales stays final. I was like, my sales manager can't do nothing about it, technically, but argue on my behalf. I was like, and even then, he can't even acknowledge why I'm doing what, or who it's for, or what the customer, because I'm the one that has the relationship with the customer. My manager doesn't. I was like, so I have to end up yelling at. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Sears has a really fucked up system though. Like, they actually allowed me to get away with something, but that was only because I couldn't, at the time, with everything that was happening at once at that point, I couldn't do what was necessary to fix a wrong the right way that I should have. That I could have, I should say. Not that I should have. Because, yeah, me and Sears, heh. Them go fuck themselves. Was it your ex-wife? Oh Lord. Yeah. I remember the garbage. No, I know. I remember the garbage. Yeah. You just drop your controller. A cunt. I heard the headphone jack rip out on that one. I was like, ow, okay. Oh, sure. Oh, we've played quite a few fun games on this too. Who's that? Somebody talking to you over there? Oh, you guys are wetting each other at this point. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sure.
Hey V, got this client. Not the brightest bulb in the bunch. Got himself into some serious trouble. Needs to leave town ASAP. More intel attached.
여기야! 빨리 좀 하면 안 돼? You Huangbo?
그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러. 내가 또 치타처럼 존나 빠르거든.
Nobody calls you that. How'd you get here?
야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에 주차해뒀어.
Let me do the driving. Do I look blind or deaf to you? Shut your trap if you don't want to eat lead.
Nah, that's just brainwashed women. That's how they are. This is just how some women are. They get stuck in a relationship that's bad for them, and they think it's the best thing to happen for them.
Hey V, got this client. Not the brightest bulb in the bunch. Got himself into some serious trouble. Needs to leave town ASAP. More intel attached.
Sounds about right. gotta look at it. How have men been growing up? They've been growing up with rules of society being, you have to be this way, you have to be this way, you have to be this way. Now, not every guy is gonna grow up, oh yeah, and realize they're wrong. It will take a couple generations for guys to realize they're wrong. Mm-hmm. But that's what I'm saying. It's like it takes men a lot longer. It takes men a lot longer than it takes a woman to go to admittance. Some women, if you ever notice, there's women out there that'll be like, yeah, this is what I did. Then there's some guys out there that will, you can see them doing it, and they'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. A woman gets caught red-handed, she's just like, damn, you caught me. Alright, cool, fair game. Guy gets caught red-handed, I didn't do nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. But we just watched you do this. I don't know what you're talking about. We just watched you walk around with a gun and shoot people in the face. No, I didn't. Dude, they took pictures of you. You shot that guy in the face. I don't know what you're talking about. But the woman, and then they get benefit of the doubt. Well, women get benefit of the doubt for a lot of things. Like they were, like that, that whole thing about like the shooting on Dante Ray. I mean, regardless that it was a traffic violation, regardless, she yelled taser, yes. But for you to be a 26-year-old veteran female officer, which means you had to go through a lot more vigorous training than your male compadres. And you expect to still get benefit of the doubt, and you expect to just get a slap on the wrist for accidentally killing somebody. But if a civilian accidentally kills somebody, we throw the book at them. But you're a cop who knows the law, who, yeah, you should know the difference when you're holding, I don't care how much movement's going on, there's always, you can tell the difference of what's in your hand. You can tell. Like, I was in a tussle. In the tussle that I was in, I still managed to hold my cigarette, my lighter, my glasses, and I put my phone away all in the same time of that tussle. Like, there is control amongst chaos. And lady, you've been on the force for 26 years. Just because you're a white woman doesn't make any difference, because if you were a black woman, white woman, Chinese woman, don't matter. You killed a kid in innocence. Like, I honestly, she shouldn't get benefit of the doubt. Nobody should get benefit of the doubt because of something. Because of your history of something. Because of your history on something, you definitely shouldn't get, Like, you have so many years on a force. Derek Chauvin. Actually, let's go back years to fucking dude got beat on TV in LA. All those officers knew what they were doing. They knew that the rules weren't, the rules that are now are rules that were made for when there wasn't proper legitimacy amongst the government in itself. Even now, there's still not a lot of legitimacy in itself. Those rules, like they said, the Constitution has something that can be done to it, and it is a living, breathing item that can be revised. They said this many times before, and it's like Republicans or even the Democrats that argue against those. And then you got a few conservatives in there too that are just like, well, we're not changing it. It's good for us because it makes us money. Well, why is it only good for you? Why can't it be good for the rest of us? It's supposed to be a constitution. Like, we stole this land from the people that were here to say you can't steal land from others to other countries. So you can't steal properties, which is properties of what we stole within this land, to go around and then bully other countries for their shit. We're trying to police other countries when we can barely organize ourselves. Our own U.S. citizens have bombed U.S. citizens because of lies. Our own citizens had killed its own citizens because of fear. When this country was in development and they wanted to revolt against a not a foreign nation, but a known nation across an ocean, because they were like, you know what, we're tired of somebody who doesn't see us over here telling us what we should and shouldn't be doing. To then overseeing this property and doing pretty much the same shit that dickhead was doing. So you guys give us the same base rules. Yeah. But that was the thing. The wealthy were the ones that had final say on it in those moments. That's what sucks. Is the wealthy fucking took it away from us. Is Juggalo gathering? I said, is Juggalo gathering? Yeah, why not? I'm sorry, he told people to literally do it. Why shouldn't he be? And he didn't do this under a private setting, mind you. He did this shit on local national news stations. Like... Yeah. That was probably the funniest thing is like I said, remember how I just said it too. Guys will deny even if you catch them in the red act. Red-handed Trump was caught, but what did he do? He denied, because that's when you become a politician, that's one of the new yeses. You deny, deny, deny. Big for their own britches. Them idiots have gotten too much for themselves in too many ways. Yeah, right. You didn't know they were fighting in World War One, World War Two, Desert Storm, without any weapons. It was hopes and dreams. They're ones with hopes and dreams. Because Trump had money. He has, he has, he has money. He was able to pay them to go away. My point exactly. He had money. He had money that made them go away. They get Muhammad Ali for not going in and give him a fucking treason charge. But Trump, who lied and falsified evidence, got treated like a king. And you want to tell me how this country isn't discriminatory? Muhammad Ali had a reasoning for not wanting to enter a war, you know, and he was right in it because he was like, well, why are we fighting for? And like, what are we fighting for over there? For somebody else? And what's going on in their country? We got shit going on in our country we need to work on. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nope. But but it's not to say that those people who were poor wouldn't still think, well, what can we leave them so that way at least they're not gonna like die out. Because well, at that point, I mean, if aliens came down, I'm sorry, but you have to think about it like this: if they can get through the self defense systems that we have and show up on radar and ain't nothing reacting, I think that they're basically like doing what we do to cats and dogs when it comes to a laser show. They're just like, look at the light. Here's the light. Follow the light. Chase the light. Get the light. Go on. Up. It's out of your reach. Up. 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 Oh yeah, it is. That's what I was saying. I mean, that's one in infinite. You do realize that. That's one in infinite to an infinite power times an infinite power of bullshit. Like to go as far and think that that's how self-centered people are though. That's why we have all these Kens and Karens and shit like that acting so overwhelming because they really think they are the center of the universe. They really think we are primarily the center of the universe. a majority, like I was listening to a couple talk show radios. There are people out there that believe people of light skinness should rule over everybody. And it's like, well, why? Oh, we're the geniuses behind everything. Actually, you're not. They're like, but we built this. No, you didn't. You took somebody else's stuff, copied and pasted, and then said, yeah, we did this. It was like, at no point in time did you ever really create something of your own. And when you did create something of your own, it goes against humanity. Nikolai Tesla, quite the engineer. He has his own hidden city built that people still haven't found. No, he has them hidden. What that? Yeah, no. Yeah. It's a self-alternating current that exists to where he had it to the point where he had, like I said, he built a city. He has a hidden city somewhere that is all electric and is probably still running to this day. Like, I'm pretty sure he found a way to conduct electricity in water without it conducting towards other people or other species. I'm pretty sure of it. Yes. Yes and a no. They only want to suspect it because what he did do was he did get a government contract and funding. So with that funding, it allowed him to basically buy the necessary ingredients that he couldn't get from overseas on a, whim here. Because you have to remember, he's in a contract of may have been assassinated under suspicious thought. Why would I be offended? Yeah, but you know what would have happened if they fought to the death? It would have been it would have been a massive genocide. And that would have been spoken as, that would have probably been spoken as, is, well, these barbarians attacked us and we had no choice but wiping them out. Well, they called them barbarians too, but obviously you do realize how outrageous of a lie that is. Africans, with what happened in Africa was they were like, well, we can give you people for, you know, they ended up giving half of Africa up and enslaved all of those people and brought them over. And as they said, there were some ships that did not make it. And I'm pretty sure that some of the ships that landed on other islands ended up getting killed. They ended up killing those fucking slave masters and becoming, you know, an independent area. I'm sure that's what ended up happening to a lot of areas too. Yeah. Because in London they had Irish slaves and Italian slaves. Yeah, they got cheated out of areas of they got cheated out of massive portions of land and got attacked for just living. Oh, they fought, more than likely they fought back, because I mean these are people who are at peace with nature but will walk with a wolf. You know what I mean? Like, they can walk with predators and shit with ease. A bear. What do you mean? Mm-hmm.
Your heart... I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields. And I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields. And avoid mean reds. Anything red.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
I mean,
okay. Do my
you have
best
to
to talk
think
us
about
out.
it in the sense of, look at how animals will try to befriend people, but people act a fool. And then the animal attacks them, then they want to shoot the animal. It's like, I'm sorry, but you acted a fool towards the animal. Are you sitting in front of a fan?
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber-psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone
that's what
to pick
it's
him
meant
up.
for.
I hope that's all clear.
Well, no, because then you had the race parts put up of how a black person act, how white people act, and all this other shit started airing up on there, and then it went way out of hand from there. It just way out of hand. Then you got protesting going on there now too. And then they started showing the Karens and the Kens and the privileges. Okay. Yep. Exactly how it would happen.
Remember to take only certified neuroenhancing supplements.
Oh yeah, it's brought you places, so why wouldn't you? Nah. There's probably something wrong with her fuel gauge.
Who did this? Let me think. Huh. Should have thought of that before.
Alright. Herb.
いい加減姿を現しな。
Appreciate it, brother.
Dehumanize, revitalize. I wanna be real. Germanize, to die. I wanna be real. And paralyzed in the night.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd gen deck.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon, always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Gonna send you some malware, on purpose. A demon by bad. The runner you're gonna help out. You gotta hack a mega building subnet. Spike it with the files I send you. More deets attached.
A little harder than I thought. I mean, I understand what they were trying to do by letting speed run through it. Y'all know y'all are free to go, right? You're no longer under armed fucking hostage takeover. Look. See, he's trying to do some sit-ups. He's shaking in his boots, but you guys can go. See? Look, everybody walking. Y'all can go. We got rid of the assholes. She dead. You can go.
One time, I paid for everything. I swear.
No, 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 no.
Wow. They even got people in submittance. That's funny. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, well, somehow we can. Anyway, don't mess with this installation, okay? Huh? Don't touch it. Tomorrow was supposed to secure it. Left it like this? Tech.
Damn, damn, damn.
That's happy, which means I'm happy, which means you get your eddies and everyone's happy. Contract closed. Thanks, V.
You feel the same. Am I on dreaming? Is turning
Burden.
an eternal flame. I believe when you would leave.
Calling all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity observed in the region of Goldsmith Street. Scavenger presence reported, led by one Barry Alkin, wanted on charges of first-degree murder and illegal trade in cyberware. NC authorities offering payment for neutralizing Alkin and his accomplices.
проверить.
Ready or not, here I... Come to mama.
Найду тебя, сука, и ноги повыдергаю. Тогда не убежишь. Найду тебя, сука, и ноги повыдергаю. Тогда не убежишь.
Come to mama.
Найду тебя, сука, и ноги повыдергаю. Тогда не убежишь.
When you're not, here I come.
I want to be your friend. I do.
Some fuckers on my ass!
Come to mama.
Oh shit, I got the buzzsaw too. Oh yeah, that's right. I picked up a couple of electronic. Well, this one, yeah, great. Geralt's weapon if it was a katana. This is what it would look like. Oh, gangster. Like, yeah, who bet? I actually came across these just in Weary of Travels. I was like, oh, they're right. Look at that whole head of hair. Guy.
Looking for some nice threads. Nothing tacky.
We'll find you something dapper in no time.
Why do you got gold tip hands? Like, what the fuck is the point of? Why are you so angry? Shut up! Tell me what the fuck the point is. What the fuck is the point of that, man? I'm gonna end up coming across that list. Fuck it. Put your face down, everything hurts. Everything hurts. Oh shit, you would give me $300. Almost 400 actually. T-shirt will get the because it's a half a shirt. I got half a shirt. I'm hoping I'll be at least somewhat stylish. I could go out and get the corporate stuff, but I already came across Nomad, this rocker vest. I actually came across a rocker vest avoiding Jackie. And it was funny because I didn't realize it was that balcony that it's on. Like, as much as I've seen people fuck with it. Up there. There's something going on up there. There's some criminal activity going on up there. Hopefully I don't get myself into shit.
What was that?
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction Organic food continues to be a major cause of illness. Do not eat from unlabeled cans.
Where there's smoke, there's bubbles.
Attention all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported at corner of Drake and Cartwright. Tiger Claw gang members suspected of armed robbery and extortion are at the scene. Leader is Mokomichi Yamada, aka Motorboy. City's put up a reward for the removal of Yamada and his accomplices from the area.
Organic food continues to be a major cause of illness. Do not eat from unlabeled cans. Enjoy the weather. Average temperatures this month in Night City have remained within human safety levels.
高齢者の方はなるべく建物
けん姿を現しな。
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond.
かかってきなよ。
What are you doing over here? You know, buddy, you seen I've been killing people over here, yet you guys come over here, chill, smoke, talk shit. I need you to go. All I wanted to do was steal the fucking car. Y'all about to go into upgrade flat. Like, I'm here to help. why DPS is so fucking low when you get it. This is really its own fucking class of pistol. Only level 5. Only. Wow, I didn't even try doing that. I was just gonna go for the CC art. The fact that I even did that sequence is ridiculous. I did not. I'm not paying attention to the top whatsoever. I'm looking at the ones, the others. Well, the other one C, one C, one C, looking for that combination. Because when I got a low breach, 5 slots, I only go for the whichever bottom one gives me the red. It didn't even let me. The fuck are you thinking, eh? I don't know. I'm sorry. Boy, I'm sorry. You gotta be sorry with my yours. I'm so sorry. Don't you shed tears on nothing. Right. Damn, for real? I already got 18.
Organic food continues. Not eat from unlabeled cans.
Slow slide off. Pretty common in life. Got it. No. Yeah. That was the coolest slide it will ever do. It says. Also, I did it. Cleaned it up. Yay! Now I get to take my stolen quadra for a ride.
Why don't you control yourself?
Shut the fuck up! Told you I was gonna take the stolen car for a ride. See, that's the thing that I didn't like. It's like, you should have been able to interact with some of these places, like, to an extent. If you're a corporal, at least live half a corporal life, and it's like you have decisions that then base how your mercenary life is gonna be. I don't care for a long game. The fact that PR departments listen to these idiots that are like, oh, we want games we can speed run through. That's cool and all, but why speed run it? But what's the accomplishment in speed running? You miss out on so much of the beautiful content they actually put time into. I mean, I understand. Speedrunning's fun. Speed trials in general are just fun. It used to always be fun trying to fucking play Sonic and... Christ.
space. Choose orbital air.
One thing I know will never fade away. So what's the point if I don't have the money for you guys making it to track all the way to him? Just for shits and fucking giggles?
Do not belong to you, or rather...
Yo, I would dead if I walk into it and then like all of a sudden gunfight breaks out and I just get impaled by bullets from both ends and walk through. Or it's just like whatever was spawned in just immediately.
trace some klept meds. Someone's stashing them in a Kabuki apartment. Unfortunately, no idea what's waiting for you there, so be careful. Anyway, you bring them back, some rippers will thank you. Profusely. More deets in the attachment.
You hear that howling at night?
Quiet. Can't call the police on him. We'll rile up the tigers.
I know. And we can't ask them, or we will repay them for the rest of our lives.
Gotta do something. Can't have him here.
I don't know.
You
Sure, sure. And you be careful with that trigger.
How did you find me?
I'm here by contract. From a fixer, nothing personal. Hand over the stolen meds, and I'm gone.
Stolen? The Baloperidol doesn't work. So who's stealing from who? Who? Ripper docs. They're the real criminals.
Baloperidol. For cyberpsychosis.
I'm not fucking crazy!
Easy, easy.
Shut up! Go away!
If they're no use to you, they don't work. Just hand them over.
You're the same as them. Rippers, politicians. The same as that fucking Holt.
I could think of a few different.
Shut up! That bastard he stole from research. He doesn't care about the sick. But soon, I'll find him. End him.
A Militech HKS-47 with polymer reinforcement. You were a soldier.
Militech, 3rd Light Division, 155th Infantry Regiment. 7 years in a fucking jungle. When times were simpler.
Before you got sick.
You cast me out like a dead battery.
That's no reason to become a terrorist. Where'd you serve?
Brazil. Remember all of it. Dirt on my face. Fatigue's always wet. It's like a brain dance. I can't shut off.
Memories flood back.
Without the adrenaline. Without my brothers. Fuck. So quickly they forgot me.
You're angry, and I get it. You feel cheated.
Not just me!
I know, but if you zero Holt, you'll make it worse for everyone in your condition. They'll hunt you down.
Leave. Go, please.
No, I can't without those meds.
Over there. I want to be alone.
Fuck me!
No.
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done, contract closed.
I wish, like, you could have been like, yeah, well, you know, this dude was fucking. Some of these guys are suffering from PTSD and they're soldiers. Like, I wish you could have said that to her, and it would have changed some of the outcome for some of the distribution of some of their meds.
Fuck! I almost pissed myself.
Now you're fucked! What is with you fuckers? I'll fuck him up!
You ain't too likable.
Got cool gear.
But you are not the masters of your memories. For your eyes do.
Sup, skin and bones?
But you are not the masters of your memories. For your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you.
I want to get Dum Dum's gun, but I can't seem to fucking know how to get it. I don't know. Killing it. We're killing it.
Yo, Mr. V, a pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
This some sort of test?
Just a pet topic of mine.
You mean riddles?
No, Mr. V. Ontology. All right, Listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Yeah? Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
No, no problem. Just a death sentence. NC's Arasaka's turf. Nobody fucks with them here.
What can I say, Mr. B? High risk, high reward. First rule of the afterlife. Besides that, I'm no leadhead. Ain't gonna leave no trace for them to follow, cause we gonna do this clean and on the hush-hush. We understand each other?
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client. What's your thing? Why she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Betting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped on a tech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know man was involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, a.k.a. Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, that'll be all you.
Yo. Yo.
Later now.
back. Oh, great. Now it does this. Daddy. Mischievous. 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 What are you doing? That is your full name. Hate it. You despise everything right now. You guys every day. When then you stop eating and give it to other cats. Fucking give me a kill the fast, bro. I know you're my style. Didn't, 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 didn't. Oh shit. This was sports. sauce. Just remember I'm packing, motherfucker.
Yo, Mr. V, a pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll.
I'm a fraud.
Mind if I ask you something right off
I
the bat?
sold out everybody I ever
Would you rather
fucking
live in pieces,
recruit.
Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing. Mr. V? Alright, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing
I
up
don't
a
even know what the
scaffold.
fuck just happened.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip, to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Yeah? Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team. Hello?
Hello.
Client. What's her thing? Why's she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Betting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Because it just happened to be that way, right?
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard.
Dex, you should be giving me this shit at the beginning of me
Got a
entering
classic
your
tale for
vehicle.
you.
You should have a
Psycho
fucking
gang doing
silver
its thing,
platter
two
on
weeks
your
back.
goddamn
Jumped a military convoy.
a
Got away
trick
with the key.
with the words
Corp don't even
exposition
know
on the bottom
Maelstrom's
of it.
involved. Now see, Convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, a.k.a. Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent.
I'm getting
Internal
my girl
Affairs.
arms
Been skidding
before
around
I
town
go
asking
into
after the
that door.
convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
I think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Mr. V.
What?
Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Fuck you, that's what. Get me out of this fucking dump. Get me out of this bitch.
Shoot them, not me!
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally at 9, yeah?
Claimed to want to check our pro cred. But to me it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it out of their hands just before the Gangoons had to switch over management.
Right, heard about that. This versus Brick. Style takeover.
That sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be.
It's a split. It's a splice between fucking roaches and fresh. Oh man.
You don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whacked something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. I think I ought to see her first. See what she's like,
Sorry,
what she's
I'm
after.
Well, that lady.
Fucking
In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground.
So good. So good.
Hasta luego.
Oh man. I'm still on that ride, motherfuckers. Not only that, he fucking crashed. I didn't even do anything. Like, I didn't even do a fucking thing. He crashed right into me, flying everywhere, and then all of a sudden stops. Bam! Right into the wall. Like, yo, Dex, what's up with your driver, motherfucker?
Make him bleed! Oh!
He took a headshot. He died. He took a headshot when I was pecking at him. I'm like, smack, smack, smack. Oh, fuck. That one fucking ended you, buddy. Shit, how the hell did I press that button? Oh, okay, yeah. I've fixed my hand into being the perfect dance. Uh, uh, uh. Alright. Where was I? Oh, I spent it. Shit.
a Mox. Something isn't right with her. Could be cyberpsychosis. My client's in danger. You need to get him out of it. Would really appreciate your help on this. Deets attached.
Who are you? Not a doc, by chance, are you?
Regina sent me.
Of course. Always has her finger on the pulse. I can smell you. I know you here. Where are you? Huh? Where?
Hal Cantos, where is he?
Not sure, but probably downstairs somewhere. Told him to hide.
The hell happened here?
How? And Annie dove into it. Never heard her scream like that before. She snipped. Well, you can guess the rest.
That's cyber psycho. Gotta do something.
Yes! Kill her. If you know how, just link into her through a local net. Fry some of her chrome. Bex, you can slot into her. She's close. Got hit first. I know
Hey, don't piss me off! Where are you? Huh? Where? Relax, little bicho!
Ay, Dios mío, me voy a matar a ella. Ay, Dios, yo me voy. Yo me voy. I'm sorry, perdóname. I did not realize you had two big ass blades. They're as big as my fucking head. I am out. Oh, that's so powerful.
Hey, don't piss me off! Oh, you...
Damn, that shit only did 1%. Ay, corre, corre, corre. Oh my god.
Hey, don't piss me off! Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you bad little boy. Ow! No! Hey, don't piss me off!
He catches me with the headshot, it's a wrap. I catch her with one, it just pisses her off. She's like, "Argh!" Don't piss me off. He said it too. Don't piss me off. Okay. I can come back when I'm like 2 more levels higher. This heist is too easy.
I'm a fucking up.
Shit!
Don't piss me off. Oh, you bad little boy. Out!
I just ran right past her.
Hey, don't piss. Oh, you bad little boy. Out! Now! Pull at this little bitch out! Go! Fight!
zero fucking health. How many? I can't shoot her when she's at zero health because that's murder. I'm just gonna come back when I have a little bit more stronger demon, or no, 'cause I can't use. They took out. When I first played it, you were allowed to system reset Cyber Psycho. I get back on to their 1.2.3 update, and it's ABC no more they. Like,
I'ma fuck him up. Hey, don't piss me off.
I mean, she can't even see me at this point, and she still managed to somehow. Well, she's probably got a smart gun, yeah, because that's it. I just picked up the smart pistol, so she's probably using that and just fucking. Okay, well, I can't see where this motherfucker is, but this gun is gonna see where this motherfucker is.
Don't make this harder for you! Fall back! You're here! Come on! Let's see that pretty faceplate.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! He just took 8 fucking bullets to the. Wow. Okay. You know what? Now this is pissing me off. Because first of all, I'm getting a mission that clearly is much higher than I am, but that's because cyber cycles have activated, so that's okay. But I mean, I lost to a 0% health, so the game's gonna crash. So whoever's watching this, just understand that what you're seeing right now is shit that happens usually before a crash. The game starts wigging out in weird fucking ways. Like, that's why I don't know what the fucking true platitude is of playing this game at this point. Sometimes it runs for another extra 20 minutes if it's another save file loads in. I'm gonna borrow y'all's truck.
He's a terrorist. Stay vigilant. All units report. Opening fire.
You in a hurry or something?
I don't know what happened. Oh, because I went over to him when I had 19 and was like, yo, what the fuck? Why the fuck are these people asking me? I'm not finding you, Hal. You can go fuck yourself. Sorry, buddy. Not happening. Not happening, buddy. No fucking way, no fucking how. And this trip, I need to make sure I know what I'm following. Otherwise, I'm gonna get lost in obstacles. What do I want, bitch? You didn't just see the amazing stunt I just did and not get a combat on me. That's karma track.
Something in Northside just erupted, and apparently it's got maelstromers hauling ass out of there. See what's going on exactly and let me know.
Huh. What's this?
I don't think I have opponents. That's why I can't do nothing with it. I'm like, why can't I fucking upgrade this shit? I would get a component or two out of it, but I don't want. I like the mail. What? Because both of them got 4 slots, so that's why I don't want to get rid of the mail bracket. You know what? But that's gonna about to be like, fuck it. Dun 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 dun. I think that. Well, those needed. Yeah, I could use that too. So it looks like we'll hit the store up. No shit.
What's this?
I'm a radio station, motherfucker!
おいらで直々に懲らしめてやれ。
We'll show your face!
fuck with that.
What? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna make sure we hit level 10. Make sure we hit level 10. And we're gonna pay off Vic and his friends. Pay off Vic and his friends. Oh! Shima! Oh, got the keys to my bimmer. Get up. Let's keep putting. Like, what? This tells you all you need to know about where I'm at, right? defect.